A huge thank you to our channel member, Will P. Yes. Good morning, Baltimore. It's one of those things. Good morning. Welcome to your Wednesday flight sim stream here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. How are you doing? I know we're early, and if you watched the stream yesterday, I did say we are starting nice and early today. No, definitely not. Yeah, I've missed the bumper stream yesterday. Obviously, I said we would be starting early this morning because we wouldn't be able to do one this evening because STTV are on this evening, so you don't want to clash too much. And because I'm off for a week, 2 weeks rather, I figured, hey, why not? I'm not doing too much apart from packing, so let's put the packing on hold for a little bit. Let's do a stream. So why not? Right, today we are at Lisbon Airport in Portugal, and we are off to a first, not just for me on the flight sim, but a first for us on the channel. We are off to Espargos. I think that's how you say it. We're off to Espargos, which is that's how I'm now going to say it. Which is in Cape Verde, which is a very interesting island for sure. Flight time today should be just under 4 hours, so probably about just half the time of yesterday's stream, if that. I'll show you the aircraft we are on board this morning. Very busy at Lisbon, but here is your aircraft for today. The wonderful Airbus A310 in the old Air Portugal livery, which we spoke about during my stint on the Rate My Liveries show. Excellent stuff. So that is our flight for today. Flight number today as well is TAP 1549 over to Espargos. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but that's how I'm going with it. So yes, hope you are well. How are you doing this morning? I saw Bruce's comment just now about starting any early. He's going to have to set an alarm. Sorry about that. Let me just sort this camera out. Hold on. It was light, now it's dark. What is it doing? There we do. We'll go... maybe not. Literally got to turn a sodding light on. Unbelievable. Alright. So yeah, it's a very, very busy, very noisy here at Lisbon as well. We're going to go jump into the cockpit. Get away from the noise. Good stuff. And we'll say hello to those in the chat. Yeah, a little bit of a hairball there, Carl. That was just purely from spending the night with Jack's mum last night. Not even 11 o'clock and we've started already. Get in. Let's say hello to those that are in the chat. Rick Elkins, hello to you. I know it's early for you, but thanks for joining us this morning. Bruce, meep. As we know, Bruce is in the chat. Meep to you. Ian Meadows, hello. Says I was expecting you in your pajamas. Given the time, I've been awake since about 7:30, I think. So yeah, happy days. Happy days being up that early. Carl Crawford, hello. Jack is in the house. Hello to you. That's Jack's alarm going off after trying to make Rivita this morning. And the sun comes out, and literally, I now have to adjust the camera settings yet again. Go for that. Why not? I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for it. Screw it. Nabil is here as well, or he was this morning. In the pre-show chat. Hello to you. And anybody else. Can you tell who's not here yet? And most likely won't be. Because it is streaming during school time, and the stream will finish during school time as well. So there you go. Let's have a look. Carl says, try R4, Tom, that's early. Try R1 to go to departure day. That's early. Thankfully it's only once a year, so it's fine. 4:38 AM, says Rick Calkins. Goodness me. So thank you for joining us. Even if it is that early for you. Also, we have a special appearance today after the renaming of Shouty Outy Lady. She's actually here to make an appearance. I'm not kidding. She's actually here. She is. So I'll let her introduce herself to you and see what she's got to say. I don't know what she's going to say. I just know she's here. She wanted to say something to everybody. So let's hear what she's got to say.
Hi, I'm Emma Royd, and I will be reading out your super chat donations of £5, $5 or €5 or more. I'll say anything you like, within reason, or not, depending on how you feel, of course. So why not try me out?
You saucy mare, honestly. It's not even 11 o'clock and she's getting saucy already. Emma Royd is there as well. She'll be reading out your super chats as well. £5, $5 or €5 or more. I'm going to have words with her. She has to understand that it's not even 11 o'clock yet and people are still waking up. She can't be giving out the sauce just yet. So yes, so Emma's in the house as well. It's good stuff. I feel like she's going to be wanting to do this sort of thing every stream. I feel like she's going to want to say something, so I'll have a word with her and see what she wants every time. But we'll see. We'll see what she wants to say. But that is her. So Emma Royd is now part of the team. All right. Let's get started with the procedure here for the aircraft. So this is the part when we will have to take our time in setting the aircraft up.
Clearance delivery Air Portugal 1549er IFR to Amilcar Cabral, ready to copy. Air Portugal 1549er is cleared to Amilcar Cabral Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 20 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er decimal 55 squawk 2105. Air Portugal 1549er cleared to Amilcar Cabral Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 20 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 119er decimal 55 squawk 2105. Air Portugal 1549er readback is correct. Contact ground on 121 decimal 755 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Alright, so we've got our clearance. Just going to make a note of the takeoff. Because I will forget. Ian says, I think Tom's in holiday mode now. 2 weeks of drunken shenanigans and plane spotting. Don't think drunken shenanigans will be happening. Where Tom is going, the only planes he will see are on a fairground ride.
Air Portugal 07 Romeo Charlie, continue taxi.
Thanks, guys.
Air Portugal 07 Romeo
Removal
Charlie,
firm just called. They need you back for a job.
departing Boeing.
Judging by what they were saying in the group chat on Monday, not surprised. But no, I'm off work. Sorry, off work for 2 weeks.
Position, Air Portugal 07
Soz.
Romeo Charlie.
All right. So the batteries are on and the external power is on. We'll also need to switch on the master switch and the starter button for the APU. If we go further up to the top, we need to set the IRS.
pushback.
or the align the IRS, I should say, and then move the display selector all the way to the end for this setting here, which is heading /STS. Pine on a pizza says, hey, so hi to you, hope you're well. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are watching from in the world. Whilst the IRS is setting, we'll set the oxygen on. And now we'll go down to the flight plan, which we will find here. So we'll align the IRS, which is what we'll do in a second. So let's request our flight plan from SimBrief, which we go to ACAS and then request. If you've got your username in already, it will pick up your flight plan. Bloody typical, isn't it?
Ground Air Portugal 10904 requesting the end of pushback. Air Portugal
Just got a notification from Amazon. My SD card reader is not due to arrive until between 2:30 and 6:30 in the evening. Fantastic. Fantastic. Great stuff. Alright, so there's our route for today. So we only really need to fill in a few things here. So we'll clear some of the messages that are on the thing. We know to align the IRS because that is done, which is good, which means we now have flight controls and everything else, which is always good. GPS primary can be, yeah, delete, all good. So our flight number for today is TAP 1549. Tap that in there.
Taxi to runway 20 via taxiway Whiskey 1 Alpha 5 uniform 4 uniform.
Okay, so we need the tablet for this. We didn't do this last time, and I think that's where the issue was. So we're going to do it this time. So we need to go live. In fact, let's do a plan. So passenger wise today, we're going to go for 100 passengers. Not too much cargo. Don't know about fuel, but that'll probably be live. There you go. Okay, let's get that brightness turned up so we can see what we're doing. £2 a pint for cider at a local lap dancing bar, says says Ian. Very nice. Okay, so our, what was it, block fuel? We'll go for 43.2. 43.2 into the block. Zero fuel weight. 176.6. 176.6. We also want the zero fuel weight at zero of the center of gravity, which is here. So 28.0. Boom. Cool. Okay, so after that, that is done. We need to set the actual, got the weight sorted. We need to do the actual flight plan itself. So if we, can we take this away for the moment? Yes, we can.
Ground Air Portugal 1529er requesting the end of pushback. Air Portugal
if we go down to plan,
request to end pushback received.
if we go up,
Air Portugal 10904 hold position. Caution the departing Airbus.
so it looks as if the flight plan has already picked up what we need.
Ground Air Portugal 1529er.
But we need to set our approach by the looks of it. So we are going in on
runway 20 via taxiway,
that one
Whiskey
there.
1 Alpha 5 uniform, 4 uniform 5, cross runway.
Don't think we have any
uniform, 6
arrival
Sierra, 3
pattern.
Sierra 4. Contact tower on 120.355
So let's insert that.
when ready.
And then let's just have a look and see.
Hold position Air Portugal 10904. Taxiing hold short runway 20 via
That looks to
taxiway,
me like that should be
Whiskey 1
fine.
Alpha 5 uniform, 4 uniform 5, cross runway 20 uniform 6 Sierra, 3 Sierra 4, Air Portugal 1529er.
Yeah, straight in. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Just want to make sure that the Nakos, that's the one we've got, I think.
Air Portugal 10904.
Can we add that into
position. Caution the
runway
Airbus on
20?
final.
We want Nakos 8.
Hold position Air Portugal 10904.
Insert, yeah. So Nakos is in there already, so that is fine. So that is the flight plan done and dusted. Goodness me, hang on a sec. As a Finnish person, I don't know what the word cheap means. Pine on a pizza, cheap means, what's the best way of putting it? It's not like pricey, so it's not, you're not spending too much money on something. Is the best way of putting it. Love how he spends 3 hours in the cockpit. Listen, I'm telling you, if you want to get a cup of tea, now's a good time to do it, right? Now's a very good time to do it. Carl says you're off to Blackpool, Tom, after task to get your to get your Kiss Me Quick hat. Yes, I'll make sure I'll get one, and I'll wear it on stream next time. Don't worry, we're all good. Okay, so flight plan done. We need to go back to the overhead. Seatbelt signs on. No smoking to on as well.
Air Portugal 1936 pushback request accepted.
We also want the. Can we get? No, we can't get there just yet. Let's go to there. Whip across. Flight recorder turned on. If we go down to the lights, we want nav and logo to 1 for the minute. Strobe to auto for the minute. We'll get beacon on because we're going to be starting the lights very shortly.
Air Portugal 1094.
ATS.
Continue taxi.
Yaw damper and the pitch. This will not set unless your
Air Portugal 10904.
unless your
Caution the Boeing on
IRS
final.
is aligned, so it will just flick back down otherwise. Okay, page 1 done. We're nearly at pushback.
Hold position Air Portugal 1094.
Beauty of having a paper checklist. Love it. Okay, so fuel pumps. Fuel pumps go on.
Ground Air Portugal 1936 requesting the end of pushback. Air Portugal 1936
window heaters.
request to end pushback received.
And the probes.
Ground Air Portugal
APU
97
bleed
Lima Sierra
will go on. That line
pushback.
should now turn into a horizontal line,
Air Portugal
which it
97
does.
Lima Sierra pushback request accepted.
Right, so MCP, we need
Ready to taxi IFR.
8,000 feet. Schlaxim, good to see you. Good morning. Hello.
Via taxiway, Whiskey 1 Alpha 5 uniform, 4 uniform 5, cross runway, 20 uniform 6 Sierra,
It's got to be a
3
quicker way
Sierra
of doing
4.
that.
Contact tower on 120.355 when ready.
I'll take him to Funny Girls. I dread to think what would happen.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway, 20 via taxiway,
Okay,
Whiskey
so
1 Alpha 5 uniform, 4 uniform 5, cross runway, 20 uniform 6 Sierra.
We'll set the heading to
1936.
200.
Ground Air Portugal 97 Lima
Bruce says
Sierra,
Max has a
requesting
speed
the end
knob.
of
He
pushback.
won't be here, so
Air Portugal 97 7 Lima Sierra request to end pushback received. Air Portugal 10904, continue taxi. Ground Air Portugal 9er 7 Lima Sierra. with
Okay,
Alpha
so
ready to
we
taxi
need.
IFR. Air Portugal 9er 7 Lima Sierra taxi.
Use that V2 speed on Speedbug.
20, using taxiway Alpha Tree Alpha
Oh,
4
yeah,
Alpha
there's that
5
thing as well, isn't there? That means I've got to do some more
4
calculations.
runway 20,
I don't know if I want to do that.
Sierra, 3 Sierra 4.
I don't know if I want to do that.
120.355 when ready.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's on the EFB, but do you not have to calculate it? I'm sure you do.
10904.
Checklist. That's the performance. Yeah. Really? Do I have to do that?
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using
Just
taxiway
calculations,
Alpha
dude.
Tree
I have to
Alpha
I've got to
4
look up
Alpha
the
5
runway
4
length and
Alpha
everything
5
else. Just
runway
the plane will
20
lift off when it does.
6
Okay, it'll be
Sierra,
fine.
3
It'll be
Sierra
absolutely
4,
fine.
Air Portugal 9er 7 Lima Sierra.
Right, with all that set, we'll turn on the DHCPT. Change it from here to -5. Press B on the keyboard to calibrate the altitude. I've forgotten where we're going. It's been that long. I did say it's always going to take a while to set these kind of planes up because they're study level. I'm just going through a functional checklist. Okay, external power off. The plane will lift off. Famous last words. It will lift off. It'll be fine. Don't worry, you'll be good. Right, now we can start get some pushback. We're allowed to cut corners. It's why it's a simulator.
Caution the Airbus on final.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er requesting pushback.
All right.
Air Portugal 1549er pushback request accepted.
I think we're all right now. Don't need to go into. Let's have a look outside.
Hold position Air Portugal 1936.
Lots of movement at Lisbon so far. When it's a task fair, by the way, I believe it's this Saturday and Sunday. Nabil says I need one-to-one with you to teach you everything. Yeah, alright, fine. Fine. I have the functional checklist. It works for me. There she is, Katie Price. Hello to you. Saying hello everyone I'm watching. Just sorting something. Sarah's also there. Hello to you. Back soon. Going for food.
Air Portugal 1936.
He's on the side already. I'm not. I promise you I'm not on the cider. Are we being pushed?
Roger Air Portugal 1936.
Why aren't we being pushed?
Air Portugal 1936. Hold position.
Interesting.
Caution the departing Emperor.
Okay. We're not being pushed back yet, which is bizarre. External units GPU. We haven't got a GPU set in there, so. Okay. Let's stop pushback.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er requesting the
I have to admit, live traffic does make the airport lively. It certainly does.
1549er request to end pushback received.
I feel like we're just gonna have to try and request it again.
Ground Air Portugal
Don't normally have issues with
1549er
pushback.
requesting pushback.
Don't think the parking brake's on. It's now off.
Air Portugal 1549er
Do you have multiplayer on? I don't, sadly, no. That and live traffic just kills it completely. Okay, pushback clearly not working. So we may have to undertake a procedure that we shouldn't really be doing, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so let's go up to the ignition here. We want to go to A. We'll get engine 2 started.
Hold position, Air Portugal 1936.
Get the mixture in. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Never had it with an issue with. What was that? Oh, that's the crossover. Okay. Engine number 1 will start. And get the mixture in already. We should get clearance to.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er requesting the end of pushback.
Protocol that's been out of service since the 1980s is about to commence.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Air Portugal 1549er taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform 5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6 Sierra 3 Sierra 4.
Alright, just a handful of instructions left, and then we're good to go.
355 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha for Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha
Alright,
5 Uniform.
everything is
Uniform
good.
5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6
Back up to
Sierra
the top.
3 Sierra for Air Portugal 1549er.
APU bleed off. Master switch off. Come back down again. I'm gonna push up to arm the speed brakes. We'll set the flaps on taxi. We'll already go ahead.
Air Portugal 1936 continue taxi.
Set the transponder to TARA. We may have to change that actually as well. Can we do that? No, which means we're going to get it.
Air Portugal 1936.
We're going to get it in the neck from ATC, no doubt. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Right. So, thrust reverse on. We're going to push back ourselves. Try to. Come on, start moving, damn you. What's going on with my camera then? Whoa! Okay, we're not reversing back either. I think we may have to. Don't quite know what's happening with that that camera. We may have to slightly slew. I know it's cheating, folks. We might have to do it. We are going to. Speed brakes are on. You know how I said I fixed it? Really? Really? What is happening? Okay. Why aren't we moving? More importantly, why is my camera moving like this? That is very bizarre. I also want to know why this is like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's full power. Look at the winglet. Look at the wings bent. What is happening? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay, okay. Just restart it for a minute. Worst thing is I'm going to literally have to fly through this again and set this up, unless it's going to start me on the wrong way. I bet it does. Unbelievable. Right, apologies. Absolutely apologise for this. I have not done anything to it. So I'm not entirely sure why it's misbehaving. Always when we're streaming. It doesn't misbehave when I'm not streaming. Okay. go again.
Clearance delivery Air Portugal 1549er IFR to Amilcar Cabral, ready to copy.
Air Portugal 1549er is cleared to Amilcar Cabral Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 20 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er decimal 55 squawk 1654.
Air Portugal 1549er cleared to Amilcar Cabral Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 20 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 119er decimal 55 squawk 1654.
Air Portugal 1549er read back correct. Contact ground on
We'll get there eventually. Just bear with me.
755. Good day.
Why must you play up today? I speak very highly of this aircraft. It just doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's try and get through this as quick as I can. So it's 43.2. Uh, 176.6 and 28.0.
Ground Ryanair 71 Victor uniform requesting pushback.
Flight plan 20.
Ryanair 71 Victor uniform pushback request accepted.
Nakos. Insert. I think that's about it. Seatbelt, no smoking. Flight recorder. Beacon, auto.
Ground Ryanair 71 Victor uniform requesting the end of pushback.
Trim.
Ryanair 71 Victor uniform request to end pushback received.
Fuel pumps.
Ground Ryanair 71 Victor uniform
Meters,
with Alpha
probes.
ready to taxi IFR.
APU.
Ryanair 71 Victor uniform taxi to and hold short of runway 20 using taxiway Alpha tree
Possibly,
Alpha
Nabil.
4 Alpha 5
We'll find out in a minute.
Uniform 5 cross runway 20 uniform 6 Sierra tree Sierra 4.
Didn't want to push back, and then we weren't taxiing for some reason. So if it's going to do it again, I'll have to restart, but do it with a different plane. It's normally this route's normally flown by 320 Neo.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20
So I may just have to reboot into that.
Alpha 4 Alpha 5 uniform 4.
Just not
uniform
taxiing.
5,
No
cross
idea why.
runway
Just would not
20,
taxi. I've had this
uniform
issue
6
before.
Sierra, tree Sierra for Ryanair 71
So I'm
Victor
just
uniform.
sorting everything out again. Trying to get through this as quickly as I can. Hopefully the pushback works. Right, into that. Beads calibrate. External power
Ryanair
off.
71
Let's try
Victor
again.
uniform, hold position caution other traffic.
Yeah, you can see the APU is on.
Ryanair 71 Victor Uniform.
Should work this time, so let's get pushback requested.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er requesting pushback.
Parking brake off.
Air Portugal 1549.
Let's see if it works.
Request accepted. Ryanair 71 Victor Uniform. Continue taxi.
A GN320 just pushing back.
Roger Ryanair 71 Victor Uniform.
Please work. Hey, there we go, finally. Thank God for that. Right. Now we can do the same procedure as what we did before. So, ignition to A. Engine 2, starter on. Mixture in. Jack says, ooh, my favourite part of the airplane. Of course it is.
Ground Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie requesting pushback. Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie pushback request accepted.
Anytime you want to stop, that'd be ideal.
Ground Air Portugal 1028 requesting pushback. Air Portugal 1028 pushback request accepted.
Ground Air Portugal 1549er requesting
So
the end of
broken,
pushback.
literally.
Air Portugal 1549er request to end pushback received.
Right, parking brake back on because the aircraft will start moving on its own. Engine 1. Throw the mixture straight in there. Arm the speed brakes while we're at it. Parking brake is on. Wait for the engines to start and then we'll continue doing what we need to do.
Ground Air
Apologies
Portugal
about this, folks.
1549er with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Air Portugal 1549er taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform 5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6 Sierra Tree Sierra 4. Contact tower on 120.355 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 20 via taxiway Alpha for Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform for Uniform 5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6 Sierra Tree Sierra for Air Portugal 1549er.
Ground Air Portugal 1028 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Back to the top.
Air Portugal 1028 taxi to and hold short of
APU
runway
bleed
20
off.
via
Master
taxiway
switch
Alpha
off.
4 Golf 1 Whiskey
Speed brakes
2
already
Alpha
armed.
5
Flaps will do on
Uniform 4
takeoff.
Uniform 5 cross
All we
runway
need to do
20
really
Uniform 6
now
Sierra Tree Sierra
is
4. Contact tower
we
on
wrote down the squawk
10.355
code,
when ready.
which was 16.
Ground Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie with Alpha ready to taxi
54. Change that to TARA.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie taxi to and hold
Everything
short of
else
runway
sorted.
20 via
Let's see if the
taxiway
aircraft
Juliet,
moves this
Quebec,
time, shall
1
we?
Quebec Tree, Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Tango Sierra, Tree Sierra 4.
Alright, checklist goes.
Contact
Parking brake
tower
off.
on 120.355 when ready.
Yeah, we're moving. We're good. So, bit of power. Aircraft currently moving under its
Taxi
own
to
power.
and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Juliet, Quebec, 1 Quebec Tree, Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Tango Sierra, Tree Sierra, for Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie.
Whoa, A330 there.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform 5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6 Sierra Tree Sierra 4 Air Portugal 1028. Ground Easy 82 Hotel
So just
Golf,
while we
requesting
roll,
pushback.
we're going to want
Easy 82
nose light
Hotel
on
Golf pushback request accepted.
and those lights on as well, the taxi lights. Aircraft rolling under its own power. So, let me know what you're up to on this Wednesday. I had to double check then what the day was. But yeah, let me know what you're up to on this Wednesday morning. What plans do you have for the day?
Ground Easy 82 Hotel Golf requesting the end of pushback. Easy 82 Hotel Golf request to end pushback received.
Job searching and waiting for the shopping to arrive, says Carl.
Ground Easy 82
Whoa.
Hotel Golf with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Oh my god.
Easy 82 Hotel Golf taxi 2 and hold short of runway 20 using taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2
Interesting,
Alpha
never
5
normally done that
Uniform,
before.
4 Uniform 5 cross
But,
runway
Pesawatku,
20 Uniform 6 Sierra, Tree
thank
Sierra
you for
4.
the
Contact
subscribe.
Tower 120.355 when ready.
Alright, let's look down at the flaps here. Get them set to 15.
Taxiing hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform.
Finally,
4
get off and
Uniform
on the way
5, cross runway 20
to Cape
Uniform
Verde.
6 Sierra Tree Sierra 4 Easy 82 Hotel Golf.
Okay, so there's nothing inbound on the runway at the moment, so we are going to cross.
Ground Air Portugal 22 Heavy requesting pushback. Air Portugal 22 Heavy pushback request accepted.
Slow down a bit and let the A330 go ahead of us. Definitely nothing coming. Rick Calkins is on his second cup of coffee already. Ian Meadows, his car is in for a service and MOT. Katie Price, try not to smash her phone. Please don't smash your phone. Wayne's here as well.
Back, streets back, alright.
Good to see you. Sarah's cancelled her card and had to order a new one. It hasn't arrived yet.
Ground Air Portugal 22
So she
Heavy
cannot get
requesting
Emma
the
Royd
end of
out.
pushback.
That's alright.
Air Portugal 22 Heavy request to end pushback received.
Wayne says manic morning.
Ground Air Portugal 223 Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Air Portugal 223 Heavy taxi 2 and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Juliet Quebec 1 Quebec Tree Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Tango 3 Sierra 4. Contact tower on 120.355.
Cannot use Google Pay here. What a pain. I'm not even sure what you can even use to do that sort of thing.
Taxiing hold short runway 20 using taxiway Juliet Quebec 1 Quebec Tree Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Sierra
Pesawatku says great video. Thanks. No worries at all. Alright, let's slow up here. We've got a bit of a queue building here at Lisbon.
Ground United 65 Heavy requesting pushback. United 65 Heavy pushback request accepted.
Ian Meadow says, I've been to Boa Vista loads, but not Espargos. Espargos? Espargos. Is that how you say it? Espargos. Sure of it. Sure that's how you say it. Right, let's get the fixed camera ready. It will probably be that one.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Hold position, Ryanair 5.
Let's watch the landings while waiting for takeoff. Right, we're moving on up. Espargo. That's the one. Espargo, says Ian.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie, continue taxi.
Parking brake on each time. Not well, we're moving still.
Ground United 65 Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. United 65 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 20 using taxiway Juliet Quebec Tree Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Tango Sierra Tree Sierra 4. Contact tower on 120.355 when ready. Roger Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, still moving forward. I could have swam to Espargo. Time you've been on. Yeah, well, to be fair, I've.
Juliet Quebec Tree Uniform 2 cross runway 20 Tango Sierra Tree Sierra.
I did have to reboot. Oh, who's that?
For you, Sarah.
Rick Holkins. Rick Holkins got Emma Royd out with a donation. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rick.
Caution the on the taxiway. Ryanair 5 Whiskey Charlie, continue taxi.
Very kind. Bit of a queue forming. Good thing we've got all day. Good thing we got all day. Bruce says, be right back watching Drag. Casey says, finally bloody worked. Order placed. Very nice. Rush hour. Yeah, it's a little bit like it. It's what I quite like about starting the sim up long before you're due to stream. You just get everything moving to start off with, and then you just the rest of it follows. But we've been we've been on the ground now for a while. We've had to obviously reboot, which is not ideal. But
Ground Speedbird 51 Papa requesting pushback. Speedbird 51 Papa pushback request accepted. Air Portugal 223 Heavy, hold position. Caution the Airbus on final. Hold position, Air Portugal Portugal 22 tree heavy. Ground Aegean 2 Lima Papa with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Aegean 2 Lima Papa taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Whiskey 1 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform 5 cross runway 20 Uniform 6 Sierra Tree Sierra 4. Contact tower on 120.355 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 20 using taxiway Whiskey 1 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform
okay,
5
he's got new
cross runway
trainers.
20 Uniform 6 Sierra Tree Sierra 4 Aegean 2 Lima Papa.
Doing an emergency landing. I am. What, real life, or are we talking on the sim?
Ground Speedbird 5-1 Papa with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird 5-1 Papa taxi to and hold short of runway.
I'm curious to know. Oh, whoa, we've got an issue. Bit of an issue there. I'm curious to know why this aircraft isn't doing anything.
Taxiing hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha 4 Golf 1 Whiskey 2 Alpha 5 Uniform 4 Uniform 5 cross runway 20
Okay,
Uniform 6
aircraft
Sierra,
are starting to
3 Sierra,
disappear.
4 Speedbird
And I feel like
5-1
what we
Papa.
may have to do is we may have to just warp through these aircraft here.
Heavy. Continue taxi.
Because I think there's a bit of a bug going on at the moment. I think that's not moving.
Air Portugal 27 Papa Papa pushback.
We're going to tune tower. I think that's a bug. And I think that's causing everyone else to literally stay. So I'm just wondering if we literally cut across now, just warp through the aircraft. Because nothing's moving and you've got nothing coming in either.
Tower Iberia Tree 11060 miles northeast inbound ILS runway 20 approach.
60 miles, dude.
Iberia Tree 110 tower. Altimeter tree 0.12 wind tree 22 at 9er.
Anybody opposed to literally just going straight through the aircraft here? Please let me know. Because I feel like that A320 is not moving. And I kind of want to get out of here.
ILS runway 20 approach Iberia Tree 110.
Carl's saying send it. I feel like I might have to. Sorry everyone, I'm going to have to break the rules a little bit. And I'm going to have to plough through Ryanair and the TAP Portugal aircraft. So, sorry, Ryanair. Just going to have to plough through you. Plough through the TAP A321neo. And plough through the A320neo as well, because I don't think it's moving. This is what happens with the traffic add-on as well. Sometimes it will just bug out completely.
Tower Air Portugal 1549er
Right,
at runway
front of the queue.
20 ready for departure IFR to Amilcar Cabral.
Air Portugal 1549er altimeter
See?
30.1.
See how easy it was?
22 at 9er.
There's a traffic bug at the moment.
Airbus on final.
Fairly
Cleared for
positive.
takeoff runway 20.
Okay,
Cleared for takeoff runway 20 Air Portugal.
let's get a bit of power.
1549er.
We'll just turn and burn, because we've got an aircraft on final. Don't know whereabouts though. But we'll turn it and burn it. as we head out of Lisbon. Here we go, turn and burn. Alright, 50%. Jack, stop chatting me up, please. And full power. Alright, V1 and rotate. See, we don't need to work out V1 speeds. Positive rear climb, gear going up. Whoa, let's get that nose down.
Portugal 1549er contact Lisbon.
Right, autopilot goes on.
119.55. Good day.
Going to 119.55 Air Portugal 1549er.
Aircraft will do its thing. Auto throttle will
Lisbon
go
Center
on.
Air Portugal 1549er is passing 1,500 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Nav mode on 2.
Air Portugal 1549er Lisbon Center altimeter 30.12 continue to Netvo as planned.
We fly over Lisbon.
Air France 1225 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Okay, so flaps up, we'll get speed up a little bit more too as we make our climb to 12,000 feet. Aircraft should follow the line.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Air France 1225.
Come on then. Come on. Come on. Follow it.
Easy 2460 climb and maintain flight level 190.
Yes. There you go. Good stuff. Right, aircraft is now following the line. Let's go for some screenshots.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 easy 2460.
It's also very quiet, this plane. I don't know what they've done with it since the update, but it is super quiet. It's almost like they need to update it again.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
There you go, beautiful aircraft.
Maintain flight level 300 Ryanair 385.
So we head for our flight down to Espargos. Beautiful, good stuff, love it. Alright, so we're keeping the speed at 250 knots. Oh, for God's sake, really?
Air Azores 122, you are 45 miles
Oh,
west.
for God's sake.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 20 approach.
GVAC.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 20 approach air Azores 122. Air Portugal 237 heavy climb and maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, call sign. Why has Volanta not added that on there? Right, screenshots on. We are good to go. Ian Meadow says, bit random. Do you have any kids? I do not. No. Okay, take the chat off my phone for the minute. Why do I feel like I've not zoomed in enough? Does cats count as a kid? My one does. I think my one is literally on the landing at the moment, sitting in the sun. That's better. I guess you wouldn't be on here if you did. Very true. Very true. My full attention would be on them and not anything else. So I'd do it only if I had the time, which I think for a lot of people that have children will probably know that the time is very limited to be able to do what you like. But it's all good. Right. Full speed. As we power through, landing lights go off. We'll get the turn lights off as well. A beautiful, clear day. That's what I'm saying. Aircraft's at full power, but you can't hear it. But before, you'd be able to hear it like quite well. But I don't know what they've done with the update, but it's completely destroyed the sound.
Flight level 240 Air Portugal 1549er.
Like massively destroyed the sound of the A310. You should be able to hear massive roar and whatever else, but whatever's happened. Yeah, just it's not the same. Not the same anymore. None you know about then? No, 100. I'm fairly certain.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Air Portugal 223 heavy.
Yeah, so there you go. Very, very quiet. Because one of the sim updates, I can't think it was sim update 11, sim update 10 or 11, but they completely destroyed the sound of the A310. So it is strange. It's very, very strange.
Air Azores 122, contact approach on 119er, decimal 105. Good day.
Katie's saying let's get some music on. Let's definitely do that.
119er, decimal 105 for Air Azores 122.
What does it say? Wednesday, isn't it? Calypso music. That's like calypso music would be what? Like a reggae type thing, wouldn't it? Like steel drums and stuff. I'm sure that's what it is. What are we cruising at today as well? 35,000 feet, that's fine. Caribbean music. They got Caribbean music? They got world music. I mean, I don't know what's in that playlist. Let's have a look. Oh, I mean, it is quite literally like... lots of foreign stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with foreign music, just saying. Oh, hold on a sec. Wait. Carl says flying tap should play tap music. Don't know how I feel about this.
Air Azores 122 descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Jack says, is your SD card reader coming today? It is indeed.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Air Azores 122.
Bad choice. Who suggested that? Alright, let's go for something like this. Retro video game tunes. I'm gonna try another one. That's a bit better. Carl says, how about guess the song? The only issue with that is if I do that, I will get struck like there's no tomorrow by putting songs on. That will potentially get me struck.
Climb and maintain flight level 400 on Chile 702 heavy.
Oh no, you're right. I do know what the highlight of React 2023 was. Meeting your mother. Still pulling hairs out my teeth as we speak.
Air Portugal 1549er climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 Air Portugal 1549er.
Oh, it's so much easier. Why don't I not just do that? The rain. If you're on about the show, Jack, it'll probably be the show that your mother gave me last night. Ian Meadows says, was that on Skype? No, it was in my bedroom. Why have I got to put a light on? Oh my god, literally. Gaming Wonders, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. It says I'm doing my long haul flight's going okay. So is that the JFK one, isn't it, or something? Jack, unless people have been to React this year, they're not going to guess what you're on about. See? Told you, no one's going to have a clue, Jack. Yes, Max's phone is the highlight of React 2023.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Air Portugal 1549er.
Okay, we can go into our showcase mode. We'll go for our fixed wing view, which will be this one. Paul Hussey, hello to you. Saying, are you going to the TAS fair on your way up to Blackpool? Yeah, so my plan is to go up either tomorrow or Friday, and then TAS fair Saturday, maybe Sunday, and then the rest of the week is used to literally go and do what I like, and then back home the following Friday, which is a stupid day for me to pick, because it just means it's going to be in traffic everywhere, and I'm going to hate it with a passion. But yeah, long answer short, yes I am. Yeah, maybe not so much. Oh, maybe. Well, mind you, going up should be half decent. Coming back down, on the other hand, I'm expecting a very long day. But I can't change it, so it's too late. Just have to suck it up and.
Lisbon Center Iber's first tree 904 tree is at flight level tree 60.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Level tree 60. Iber's first tree 904 tree Lisbon Center. Continue to Akuta as planned.
Yes, Katie, thank you for that. Fully aware I'm going to be stuck in traffic all day, coming back home on the following Friday. It will suck ass, but it is what it is. It's my fault for picking it. You're welcome. Yeah, of course. Shut up. Should have flown up from Newquay. To be fair, I should have done. But then I'd have no way of getting to, like, Blackpool. Plus, like, I'm going to kind of, like, be doing other bits and bobs, so I sort of need my car. You know, I give people a hard time for like rookie mistakes and stuff, but this one's on me. T-shirt. Why is it so friggin' dark? Literally. Literally is dark. Wicked. Is that only when the sun comes up? It's not dark at all. Thanks again, Tom, for the likes and all that. And great reel on Instagram, by the way. Appreciate it. I remember the train strikes this weekend, so traffic is going to be mad. Hopefully you won't get stuck in it too much. I'm fully expecting to be stuck in traffic. I'm hoping it's not too bad going up because I am leaving early. But it's going to be like... It's that Friday that I come back. That's going to be the worst bit.
Lisbon Center Transavia 5662 is at flight level tree 60, climbing flight level tree 60. Transavia 5662 Lisbon Center, continue to Barrack as
Rookie
planned.
mistake Monday, that ain't being repeated next year. No. Bring some food with you next time. Now you know for next time there's no food stands. And that goes for anybody, by the way, that goes to a Riyadh departure day. There are no food stands. So bring plenty of supplies. Plenty of supplies. And sun cream. All depends on what route you would have taken. Yes.
Air Portugal 1549er traffic is 11 o'clock.
Katie says this, our tickets on sale now. Yeah, so tickets for the main show are on sale, and the super early bird, there'll be more tickets released. Super early bird tickets for the Monday as well have been released too. So they are available to buy. Can't buy them just yet. I think I'm waiting for like a couple of days, I think. And I'll be able to buy mine.
Transavia 5662 traffic in sight.
Sarah asking how long is this flight? Normally just under 4 hours.
125.1.
We've got 3 hours to go, so we're expected in about 3:15.
Going to 125.1
Think,
Air
something like that.
Portugal 1549er.
We did have to restart, of
Casablanca
course.
Center Air Portugal 1549er flight level 350.
Air Portugal 1549er Casablanca Center, continue to Barrack as planned.
So it would have been slightly earlier had we not had to restart, but there you go. Park View tickets are on sale at 25 quid. That's exactly what they cost. And for me, easily, it's better than the actual air show itself. Lots of people saying that the departure day this year was probably one of the best ones they've had ever. So also, because we're talking about the air tattoo as well, we need to get Jack a mop and bucket for next year as well. Plenty of moments where he felt like he could have wet himself. WMKI Ground, hello and good evening from Malaysia. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Jack had to get his sofa to take pictures of, take a video of the F4 Phantom departing. I say sofa because that's how he pronounced it in our group chat. was sofa. But he really meant chauffeur. he meant chauffeur. But what we really got was sofa. Why do I look a lot more red than I do actually in real life? Makeup, Tom. No, it's really not. It's a tan. Well, they call it t-shirt tan. Give my hands are like it. See? Still got that tan up there. And that's where my watch goes. Paul Hussey, any plans to do a stream on the Fokker F28 soon? There will be, 100%. 100% there will be. I need to learn it first. It's quite complex. I've got the functional checklist for it. So I need to literally sit and do a flight with it, and then just get comfortable with it, make sure it works absolutely fine, which is what I was doing with the A310. Getting comfortable with the A310, make sure it was all good, make sure it all set up and stuff like that. Then I can start bringing it to streams and stuff. So probably when I come back, I may do a little bit, like try and learn it today once I'm done here.
GX 140, 2 traffic alert. 11 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight, level 380 Boeing. Report them in sight.
And then yeah, do it in streams and stuff. So I think it'd be quite cool. Looks fantastic. Honestly, it really looks fantastic. Just Fly have done a fantastic job with it. So I'll learn it. It's a few like old airlines in there as well, which I think is a nice little nostalgic throwback as well. So I think it'd be quite nice to do that sort of thing. So yeah, for sure, 100%. 100% do some streams with the Fokker 28. Oh, I can't pronounce that name. We'll go with Denny. Thanks for the sub. Also a name there I can't obviously see, but he says hi, bro. Hi to you. Thanks for tuning in, or popping in, I should say. I'm from Iran. Very nice. Thanks for tuning in, all the way from Iran. Beautiful A310, cruising now at 35,000 feet on our way down to Cape Verde. Flight normally operated by the A320neo. back into the wing view. So, with lunchtime just round the corner, I'm curious to know. I know we keep going for dinners and everything else. Obviously, won't be streaming this evening. So, I'd like to know what people's plans are for their lunch, please. What do you plan on having? I have a rough idea of what I will have. Although I had a mac and cheese thing from Marks and Spencer's yesterday, and I'm tempted to drive to Marks and Spencer's to pick up another one because it was so good. But I also don't want to. I can't be bothered. So lunch options, please. What's on the menu? Okay, also looking at the ETA literally above on there, that is also correct now. I think they've rectified that issue. You are the pilot. I am indeed. Just sitting in the wing view. We're just cruising at the moment. Got a 3 hours or so till we get down to Espargos in Cape Verde. First time visiting the country on the sim. Interestingly, if Paul Hussey is still watching, I'd like to know what kind of routes you'd like to see with the Fokker 28. Everyone's tired today. I'm fairly certain that's the case. It doesn't bother me too much. The chat is quiet. Sometimes it's nice to have a moment of reflection. Chilling and deep in thought, that's it. It's the best way. We like to have a little bit of fun on here, but we also like to kind of keep it nice and chill. Rick isn't tired. I'd be yawning my head off if I was up at like 4:30 in the morning. Oh God. Nazi goreng? Is that right? The prawns? I don't even know what that is. Let me have a look. Nazi goreng. Southeast Asian fried rice dish. One of it's Indonesian food. Wow, look at that! That looks cool. Oh boy, look at that! That looks amazing. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, not jealous at all. Paul Hudson says, saw a Martinair Holland F28 at Manchester in the mid-70s, perhaps Amsterdam to LHR short string. I would probably give LHR a miss because it's very buggy, and I'd like to kind of be able to kind of work it to an airport where it wouldn't bug as much. Do something like Bristol, I think that would be quite interesting. Amsterdam, Bristol sort of thing. I could try and base it on real world stuff. There's a particular website you can use where you can go back to sort of older airlines, have a look at their fleet, and then they'll have like some flights recorded, so you can just have a nosy through. So I might do that. There's a load of liveries for the F28 as well. There's 4 different variants: the 1000, the 2000, the 3000, and the 4000, all slightly larger than the other. Yeah, there's some very interesting liveries for sure. Very interesting liveries. Sarah's waiting for McDonald's. What did you order? And I'm not even going to joke with you this time either. What did you order? That's the main thing. Oh. How have I done that? My arm is bleeding. Chips and the latte. See, I avoided saying it, but trust you to come out with it. And chicken nuggets and some burgers. $20 share box though, right?
Air Portugal 1549er traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 380 Airbus. Report them in sight. Easy 8122 traffic is 10 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 360. Report them in sight.
It's tempting now, isn't it? Every time you go into a McDonald's, because I'm thinking like
Air
next time.
Portugal 1549er have the Airbus in sight.
Next time I go into a McDonald's, which will most likely be when I'm driving up to the north, for like a breakfast or something. The temptation to order chips and a latte, just not to drink the latte because I don't do coffee. But the temptation just to go, I'll have a medium fries and a latte, please. The temptation to do that would be quite funny. A mango milkshake. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ian Meadows says 20 share box, but without the sharing. Absolutely, gotta be done. Sarah's only ordered 6 nuggets. I don't have a McDonald's near me, so I can't even do anything like that. That's a southern accent, you have to order it in a northern accent. Hi, can I have medium chips and a small latte, please? And then I can take it back into my bedroom and I can put it on stream for everyone to see. Have you ever had a great Pakistani mango? No, I haven't. Never had it. I bet it's amazing. That's more Yorkshire than Lancashire. It's a northern accent. It's all north to me. You'd love it. What, the mango? Quarter pounder with cheese meal is my favourite at McDonald's. I always go for the wraps. I don't know why. Like, I always go for like the wraps and stuff. I quite like the sweet chili chicken wraps. You can get a version of it in Lidl's. What's that? What, the Pakistani mango? Or the milkshake? Ian Meadows is a fan of the garlic wrap at McDonald's. Wayne says Burger King double bacon cheeseburger and McDonald's fries. Best combo I've found. Interesting. Jack says, still got the Harrier sound ringing in my ears, or was that the sound of Tom shagging my mum? He's dissing his own mum, ladies and gentlemen. But no, Jack, that was just probably the sound. If it sounds like a boom, 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 boom noise, that's probably the sound of the headboard banging against your bedroom wall. Sarah's not a fan of Burger King. It's too expensive for what it is. Like, to get a meal, it's like 10 quid or something like that now. And I think it's just ridiculous. Brutal. That's 3 times now. 3 times in this stream I've done that. I'm guessing, Tom, you'll be ordering the brand new Lotus Biscoff McFlurry. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of like talk about it. People are like, "Oh, it's amazing, it's amazing," and I'm like, I don't know if it is. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I might do, but then considering it's like what going to be if I leave my house early, hour and a half. Half past 7, 8 o'clock. Do they even do McFlurries at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning? No. Well, then probably not then. Unless I go to a McDonald's while I'm up the north. Oh, the machine's always broken. That's why I can't stand it. Just Willie, hello to you, saying McDonald's is not a reason to leave the house. Not when you can order it online. Unfortunately, I can't do that, so I can't order it online because of where I live. I'm too far out the way. Carl says you need mad milk. Mad milk from McFlurry's. Double chocolate pie is new. I'm the same in the boonies on the Scottish borders. Yeah, see, you feel my pain. Like I would love to be able to kind of just order stuff just when I fancied it, but sadly no. Oh, the nasi goreng. Oh, there's one in. Ooh. Okay, next time I go to work. I'll have to have a look and see if they've got one in there, because it looks amazing. How do you come up with this sort of stuff? Like, do you make it yourself, Bruce, or do you, like, you know? Just curious. Oh, do you know why I haven't done? Bugger. Hang on. You can tell it's like we started early this morning because I've completely forgotten. Hang on. There you go. Oh my god. Alright, being pinned to the top of the chat now is a link. If you want to become a member of the Copyright Elite Club and take advantage of the perks and everything else, and get your name at the end of the show, or streams, or whatever, or get your own personal shout outs at the start of the show, /streams, /game show, /whatever else we do on this channel. You can click the link that I've just posted at the top there, become a member. We'll get notified and your name will go on to the end of the credits, and you get a personal shout out at the start of each stream that we do. Can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, Just Eat, Uber, etc. Nope, not here. Yeah, nope, not here either. Not here either. Luckily we do have a chippy that delivers, which is okay. So at least you've got that. We don't even have that. We have to literally trundle out just to literally go and get what we wanted. Even though there's like places that are like, I don't know, was it like a 5-minute drive into town? Oh my god. Whoa! Why is some of it louder than that? Okay, hang on, hang on. Wow. There we go. 5 minutes isn't too bad. 5 minutes isn't too bad. But the worst thing is that local like takeaways and stuff like that that are in the town that's 5 minutes away don't deliver. We booked some lovely cottages in the Yorkshire Dales, only to arrive and realise, oh shit, there's nothing in here. Oh, it's always like you got to do your research to see if there's anything around first before like, yeah. Not good. How behind is your town? About 50 years behind, I think. Literally, like I did it on, I showed it on stream whenever it was, probably about a week or two back. You go onto like Uber Eats, you put the postcode in, and it comes up with like nothing. And you think, why? And then, yeah, you literally have to like drive into town to go get it. So it sounds like it's bad, like, oh, it's only a 5-minute drive into town or a 10-minute drive into town. But when you realise that there's no delivery, you think, I'm literally local, like how are you not delivering? Why is no one delivering? But they've only just discovered the internet, so maybe they're catching up. I don't know. 50 years behind, so if you put on a flat cap, some old guy shakes his fist at you and calls you a whippersnapper. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't quite caught up yet, which is weird. But it's if you go like 10 minutes up the opposite in the opposite direction towards the seaside, like in like Bude, you can get it there. If you go sort of up further north, about half hour into the next sort of biggish town, which is Bideford, they have it there. If you go to the town that I work in, which is Launceston, which is sort of south, then you can get one or two things there. Big cities like Exeter and Plymouth are just riddled with Uber Eats and stuff like that. But it's crazy when you got places like you got a co-op in town, like quite a few like couple takeaways, pharmacies, etc. You think, how are you not doing like a delivery thing? It's crazy. It's crazy. Ready to cook, says Bruce. Definitely going to have a look at that because that does sound amazing. Why'd you move there? I'd go mad. Do you know what? There are certain sacrifices you can make, right? And that is one of them, where, you know, I would, before, once a month, go back up to London, and then you'd have the luxury of being able to order what you like when you wanted it. And then you get back, and then you realise that there's so much like better like food and stuff because it's all local and stuff like none of this processed shit that you find elsewhere. Like you get like you know, local food that's homemade and things like that, and you kind of have a little bit more of appreciation for it. And it's nice being in the countryside because it's very quiet. And like for me, if I wanted to go to the beach, it's like literally 10 minutes up the road. Whereas if I was living in London, you literally have to plan a day to do it. So as much as like having certain things like an Uber Eats or whatever can also at times be very handy, I would happily not have that and stay where I am, because I'm literally straight up the road to the beach if I wanted to go there. Get the food and Jack will fix it for you. No, I want to eat. Like, Jack will just burn everything. Suppose it's good to be near the beach. It is for me because it's my little escape that I go to when I need to kind of reset my mind. I drive 15 minutes or so, go to the beach, spend about an hour or two, just sit, stare, reset my mind, come back, everything's good. Couldn't do that in London because I didn't really have that sort of thing. It's just constant like busyness and stress and things like that. And yeah, very difficult to find a time to kind of just zone out from reality. I use this phrase a lot, just zone out from reality. Yeah, just Willie saying it's nice to be in the country. Don't hear traffic, I hear sheep and cows. It's lovely. What more could you ask for? It's lovely. I'm very much a city boy, 100%, but I wouldn't change living in the countryside for anything. Paul Hussey said you could visit the Avro Heritage Museum at Woodford with a Vulcan, etc. on display, about a 20-minute drive from Manchester. Interesting. Might have to have a look at that. No good when you need to nip out for a pint of milk. So if I got in my car now, went to the top of my drive and then drove to town, literally 5 minutes, there's a petrol station sort of thing that supplies quite a few things. So it's not like it's totally secluded. Like, I've been to places on my job or whatever. I've worked at Tesco's and I've done like home deliveries. I've been to places where literally you have nothing. Like, there are no local shops, there are no petrol stations. Like, literally nothing. Like, and I don't know how people do it, but at least for me, I've got stuff that's like nearby, so it's kind of like better than nothing. Katie saying, I agree, Tom, it can be nice to do that walk along the beach, great to help with mental health. It's just, for me, I'm very good at just zoning a lot of things out. So when I go and reset my mind, I'll either like sit in the car and do it, or I'll go and sit on like a rock. Don't go too far, but like you just have the sound of the waves and everything else, and it's so nice. It's honestly so nice. Point being, I'm also a city guy who moved to the country. Born in Hamilton, which is about the same size. It's about the size of Edinburgh. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like London will always be my home, but it's a home I forget about. Alright, so 2.5 hours to go. We have got, not that we can see it, but we will have Funchal on our left, or Madeira, to the left of us, and we will be passing over, looks like, Tenerife. So we'll be going over the islands of Tenerife as well on our way to Cape Verde. We have got 2 hours and 39 minutes remaining. 3:15 is our arrival time. Sarah says closest beach is an hour away, but have the lake near me. Still the same effects. Like, we've got lakes and dams and things like that. You know, sometimes it's nice just to kind of mix it up a little bit, but it still does the same sort of trick. My wife always says the remote areas are full of curtain twitchers. Seems to be that way. So I couldn't do it. I couldn't live too remotely. Just very weird. It's a weird way of doing things. Like, to have nothing around you. Far too much.
Less than 1 mile flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Oh!
Morning, Tom. Put this towards the Sarah Honorary Super Chat Fund. Grin.
Like it, Brian popping in there with the donation there. Putting it towards the Sarah Honorary Super Chat Fund. Oh, I like it. Appreciate it. Emma Royd has been brought out. I was literally just about to mention if you wanted to get Emma Royd to read out your super chats. In fact, I'll let her tell you yourself. If you missed it earlier, she introduced herself, and this is what she said.
Hi, I'm Emma Royd, and I will be reading out your super chat donations of £5, $5 or €5 or more. I'll say anything you like, within reason, or not, depending on how you feel, of course. So why not try me out?
She is a saucy minx, is Emma Royd, but that's how she introduced herself earlier. And Brian popped in with the super chat there. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Afternoon from the UK. Opportunity missed. What opportunity is that then? Emma Royd is yeah, she's feeling a little bit saucy today. I never know what she's going to say, and she came out with that. So who knows what she'll be saying next time. Emma Royd is Tom. No, it's not my alter ego. It's not. I've already got one of those. That's yeah. Emma Royd is just the lady that now reads out the super chats. Nothing to do with me. Katie's saying Emma sounds a bit naughty. She's very naughty today. Absolutely naughty. Wasn't expecting it, but yeah, it turns out she's a lot naughtier than I expected. So be interesting to see just how naughty she can get. I heard. So you admit you do have an alter ego. Well, apart from the was it Tom Miranda, Tom Alina, whatever you want to call it. You can go with that as the alter ego. Until Bruce breaks her. Please don't break Emma Royd. We like Emma Royd on the channel. She's only been on for a day. I'd like to keep Emma Royd around for quite some time. Are you doing the tour of Concorde at Manchester? Well, I mean, the TAS fair will be in that building, right? So, most likely, I think. Was that all it is? A fiver? Yeah, 100% then. Yeah. It's only a fiver, absolutely. Verbal. Still picking the hairs out of my teeth from Jack's mum. Will you be there on the Saturday and Sunday? I'm not entirely sure. I would think the Sunday as well. But definitely on the Saturday. Brian's asking, Tom, if you don't mind explaining again, so how did you get Emma Royd to make an appearance? Depends. Do you want to hear us say it again, or do you want me to explain it? Entirely up to you. She can explain it again, or I can just simply tell you. Depends which one you prefer at this point. Alright, here she is again.
Hi, I'm Emma Royd, and I will be reading out your super chat donations of £5, $5 or €5 or more. I'll say anything you like, within reason, or not, depending on how you feel, of course. So why not try me out?
Oh, she's absolutely filth. Absolute filth. But there you go. So $5, €5 or £5 or more for your super chats to be read out. Obviously, the more you, not that I'm gonna push it, but I think it normally works is that the more you donate, the more words you get. I think. Bruce says Emma Royd is a drag act. Probably is. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere. Just literally can't think where.
Jet time 217, contact Canary Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
So not quite over the quite over Tenerife just yet. I do think it's coming up. Bruce says nothing worse than having hemorrhoids broken. Please don't break hemorrhoid. She's filthy and the lads love her. Staying with my family. And I would rather not say where. Just because you never know.
Money.
Oh!
Money, 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 money.
We'll give this a try.
We will give it a try indeed. Brian popping up there with the super chat. Thank you so much once again. Far too kind. Am I putting that towards the Sarah honorary super chat too? Like fund as well, or? But yeah, massively appreciate that. By all means. Very kind, Brian. Thank you so much. If only you could do like gifted memberships and actually pick like who could get them. I would say, give that man a membership. Carl says, are we there yet? No. We've got Tenerife coming up. We're about 2 hours and 24 minutes away. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad as yesterday where we're like, how long we got left? 6 hours. Oh, by the way, did you all enjoy the mega stream from yesterday? Because I thought it was a lot of fun doing that long a flight. Just the amount of like rubbish that was going on yesterday in the chat. Rick and I have started a fund for you. Sarah's asking, am I sending all this to you? Maybe. Who knows? It was absolutely brilliant, says Carl. Yeah, I like the longer flights. I just never know if my PC's going to hold out. God forbid you do Dubai to Sydney. Well, funny you should say. No, I'm kidding. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I don't want to do too long a stream. I think there's only a limit of like 12 hours. I think you can stream, so that's probably as long as you can do. I know Sarah asked for a long haul Aer Lingus flight, so. Once a month mega stream. Never say never. That'd be quite good actually. I think once a month to do like a long, because I think it worked out quite well yesterday to do it from like just before 2 o'clock, and it ran through until when we've like in the evening sort of thing. So you're kind of taking up 2 lots of almost like 2 streams sort of thing. So you do like from the beginning, and then like people can come in and then like join in halfway through, and they still got quite a few things, quite a few hours left on the stream sort of thing, so they can enjoy themselves when they come in. My team keeps bugging me to do long haul. Think I'll likely use the Headwind 330. Yeah, so I need to have a look and see why I can't use the 330, because for me, and maybe you might be able to answer. I don't know if you will. the nose steering. There's like a 3-4 second delay when you turn turn the joystick to the left or the right. There's a 3 or 4 second delay on the nose wheel steering, so it becomes very difficult to control the aircraft on the ground, and I don't know how to fix that. Katie says favouritism going on here. Oh, there's no favouritism. Sarah asked for it. She wanted, an Aer Lingus stream before, and then we failed it because it didn't happen. I know Katie wants a Air Canada flight.
Casablanca Center, Iger 11 tree is passing flight level tree 80, climbing flight level tree 80. Iger 11 tree, Casablanca Center, continue to test as planned.
It's an Airbus, so you need to do it gradually. The tiller is drive-by wire, so there's a delay. So to me, is that normal then? Because realistically, then I could use the 330 Neo in Aer Lingus colours. It's just a pain in the ass because it just feels like the turning circle is not good enough. Sarah really enjoys.
Hi, I'm Emma Royd. Come up and see me sometime.
Oh.
119er decimal tree airport.
Bruce popping in with the super chat. I'm Emma Royd. Come up and see me sometime. I told you she's a filthy, filthy minx. She's proper naughty. Is Emma Royd. Bruce, thank you so much though. Much appreciated. David Bone, hello to you, says, so good to hear Emma. Yeah, Emma's here.
Canary Center, Iberg first tree 842 is a flight level tree 30 climbing, flight level tree 30.
There is Tenerife. In the background, you can just about see it. We haven't passed over it. Whoa, aircraft shake. A little bit of turbulence there. She's not that filthy. Oh, just you wait. She'll say anything you want her to. I'm just glad for Bruce because he's put a donation through that's actually shown up in the chat. The last ones haven't, so yeah, Bruce is back to normal now with the donations there. Iceland to Paris, says Carl. Yeah, that's normal, although possibly a bit exaggerated on the sim, but it's definitely a thing for Airbus. Interesting. I may have to try this out. Wait till I spot you in Thornton on a different date every night. Oh God. Yeah, there'll be none of that. There'll be none of that. Jamaica to Africa. Sarah's really going for the long ones. That's what she said. Really going for the long flights.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Ryanair 559 or 4.
I'll be looking for you in Weatherspoons. Coast to coast crossing the USA. Oh, so like, yeah. Do you know what? I've been thinking about doing that. I've also been thinking about doing that in a 767-400. You know, like Delta or something. Like, is it Flight 1 they have or something? Is it Flight 1 from JFK to LAX. I think LAX is quite laggy though, so I'd have to kind of alternate that a little bit.
Ryanair 7127, you are 2,100
Could go to San Fran, I guess.
below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
San Fran to New York or something, or New York to San Fran. Ian says Melbourne to Sydney on Jetstar, or Sydney to Manila. Sarah says a United 757. There is no 757 yet on the sim, sadly, but we are expecting one towards the end of the year, I would say, and no doubt, obviously, United will be like some of the first liveries that will come out on it. So even if we don't do 757, which we can't at the moment, we'll definitely then revisit that flight and then do the 757. Is Jetstar on the sim? Jetstar very much is on the sim, yes. New Zealand to Vancouver. Boo! Boo, says Sarah. Boo, not good enough. 757 Blue Wings or something like that. God, what's that? Is it Bluebird Simulations? I think their name is. So yeah, so very, very much looking forward to that. Melbourne to Sydney is known as the Milk Run. I guess if it was live streamed, it would very quickly become Man Milk Tour. There it is. It's the Man Milk Tour. We'll do it. Melbourne to Sydney, or Sydney. Yeah, Melbourne to Sydney. The Man Milk flight. Man Milk Run. And I'll literally put that as the title of the stream. Man Milk Run. Katie says it's a shame. Be nice to see 757 in the blue Iceland livery. That will the most popular liveries for the 757 will immediately be made for that 757, unless they're implemented into the sim already through the release of the 757. But there are people in the community of the flight sim that will go and make requested liveries and stuff. So I fully expect it to happen. The 757 will be one of the most flown aircraft on the sim, I think. That's my first boo today, thanks. Not towards you. Not towards you. That was just a generic boo because, you know, it went in there and what else are you supposed to do? No, you just say boo. Anything exciting at Stansted later tonight? I don't know. Lots of Ryanair though, I heard. Let's have a look. I know, about 5 o'clock onwards. I know, FedEx 777. There is a Royal Air Force A330 coming in from another Polish place I'm not willing to learn. But it's not the UK livery. FedEx 777 from Memphis. Emirates 777. West Atlantic 737-800. UPS 767-300. I don't know what time Chris will stream till, but other than that, it is your massive influx of Ryanair aircraft.
Suntrip 211 you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Airport action are now live from Birmingham. Your favourites? Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Climb and maintain flight level
100%.
tree 50 Suntrip 211.
Also 1 o'clock. I'm thinking about getting some lunch. 747 at Manchester going to Japan, I believe around 5 o'clock. Call in at Birmingham on your way up here and say hello. I don't think I'd be saying hello. Anyway, enough about that. Okay, so about 2 hours or so to go. I'll bring you a Kiss Me Quick hat at the weekend. It's funny that, because who said it earlier on the chat? I think it was Carl. I think about getting one of those hats. I'll buy one, and then wear it on stream. Oh wow! Wow, as if. Wow, that is incredible, holy shit. Oh dear, that's brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Rob Brown, hello to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, big mothers. How's Tricks Troops? Doing well. Doing even better. Now I've just seen that from Sarah. That's fantastic. You're starting this one now, not us. This is down to you. Oh, that's brilliant. She generally did order. Wow. You know it's true love when your soon-to-be wife orders the same food as you. I've got to show it. I'm sorry. I've got to. You know that it's true love when Sarah orders the same food as Max. Chips and latte. You know it's true love. Getting emotional just thinking about it. It's like they're meant to be. I'm getting emotional. Don't worry, I am the one that's moving the camera at the moment. I think that's right. Oh, that's fantastic. I honestly thought you were joking when you said you'd ordered it, but no, she generally did.
954 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain
Oh,
flight
brilliant.
level tree 50.
Sarah, legend. That's fantastic. Carl asking, did you dip them, Sarah? No, but Max would be dipping them when he finds out you've ordered the same as him. Katie says, so sweet, Max will show his affection with his with his man milk. Did the McDonald's staff member serve that with a rose in their teeth? Oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. for joining. This is the aircraft that we're flying. We are near enough to... So there's Tenerife. There's the island that we should have gone to with the Aer Lingus, A320 Neo the other day, which is Gran Canaria. Would you like to dip your chips in my man milk fountain? Goodness me. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a glass of McMahon milk. McMahon milk. Oh my god, yes. That is utterly majestic. This is why we love Sarah on the channel. Never lets us down. Okay, so we're actually gaining some time. Only 5 minutes, but what were we like 2 hours, so 3:10. So we're gaining a little bit of time. Hang on, what do you mean mine? Sarah says, don't tell Max, he will never let it go. Which would be a shame, because then there'll be no man milk if he never lets it go. Rob says, bet you still can't get a McMahon milk McFlurry because the effing machine is broken again. Brilliant stuff. Ah, I love these streams. These streams are just brilliant. It's amazing what's become of these flight sim streams. Bloody brilliant, honestly.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Ryanair 249er tree.
Just Willie says, we recently had the family in Greece and my son ordered a milkshake. He asked, will it be like McDonald's? I replied, no, not like McDonald's. This actually has milk in it. It's like ice cream in it, like, or something that they have in there. But even then, like when you order like a chocolate one, or when you order like a chocolate one or a strawberry one, it all seems to like taste like banana. Why is that? Sarah says, raging they stop the Sundays here, Egypt. David Bone says, I wonder if Jack has been busy ordering things on Love Honey again. Can't wait to see the photos. Now I can tell you, it's we've got plenty to go through when we return on the podcast in 11 days' time.
Dutch call entry 22 climb
Oh, that's right. Now that you're both here, David, Rob has very kindly given up his spot on the Rate My Liveries when we return for you to do it. If you want to do it, then your name will be put on there.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Enter 218.
Sarah says they all taste gone off. I wonder if that's what it is, because, like I said, I always go for a banana one because I like banana milkshake, right? And so when you order like a chocolate one or a strawberry one, they don't taste like that. They taste like banana, or they taste like it's like plain, like nothing. Like, why is that? Do you not like clean them out or something? Yes, I'd be delighted. What date are we looking at for that? So we return for the podcast on the 30th of July. So 30th of July, if you want it, it's all yours. Oh, Katie's teasing us now. Do you want to know why? I can tell you. Please tell us. Please tell us why the chocolate and strawberry milkshakes don't taste like chocolate or strawberry milkshakes. Please tell us. It's just... What did I say? Did I not say... I'm sure I said July. Oh. Don't do that, Sarah. Christ. Yeah, 30th of July is yours if you want it. Yeah, come on, Katie. Don't leave us waiting. Tell us. Let us know the secret of McDonald's and why the milkshakes taste like shit unless it's banana. Nearly Christmas. It is. Won't be long until we start doing Christmassy flights. We'll be going off to North Pole and lots of places in Finland. It'll be a lot of fun. Do I need to drop you a message somewhere? Yeah, do drop me a message on the Facebook page. Then that way I've got you like down as a contact sort of thing. And then I can get in touch with you when we get close to the time, and then I'll tell you exactly what we need, etc., etc.
Dutch Glendon, tree 22 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Oh, there we go. Sometimes when someone orders a milkshake, like banana, then when another person orders a different one, of like have flavour from before, or they lazy haven't changed the syrup bag and taste like nothing. Ooh, secrets out, bitches. Now we know why it don't taste like anything, because there's no syrup. Unbelievable! I knew it, because I've had like milkshakes before that don't even look like the milkshake that I've ordered. Like anemic milkshakes. I didn't think it was possible. There you go. No syrup. We got no syrup. Is Santa's sledge on the flight sim? I'm fairly certain someone's done that. I'm fairly certain someone's done it as a free add-on. I'm gonna have a quick nosy without trying to break the stream. No, so I thought they did, but apparently not. But someone has done a flying snowman, which I know isn't the same. There's a mixture pour in the machine. Oh, I knew it, lazy bastards. I knew it.
Canada 159er, contact approach on 128.125. Good day.
I knew it, lazy bastards.
128.125 for Canada 159er.
Alright, what we got below us there, you can see. Can you see? That is a Gran Canaria, right below us.
0,000 feet. Canada 159er, Canary Center altimeter 30.15.
There is the Canary Islands we were supposed to go to with the Aer Lingus A320 Neo.
Canada 159er, contact approach on 128.125. Good day.
There is the airport that we should have landed at as well. So there you go, Sarah. We made it.
125 Canada 159er.
We made it to Gran Canaria.
Canary Center, Canada 159er 0,000 feet. Canada 159er, Canary Center altimeter 30.15. Continue to Tango Echo Sierra as planned.
Let's fly past. It flies past no bother today. Well, at least we made it. That's the main thing.
Canada 159er, contact approach on 128.125. Good day. .128.125 Canada 159er. Canary Center, Canada 159er 10,000.
Right, okay, so while we've got a bit of time still, I'm going to go and grab some food because I've literally seen the time there and I haven't eaten yet. So, go grab some food. Now's a good opportunity to go and grab some sort of whatever, I don't know, food, drink, relax for a bit, whatever you want to do. And,
for Canada 159er.
yeah, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so, once I've had some food to eat, and then we'll be on the descent down to Cape Verde, and we'll get the stream done and dusted. Looking beautiful in the sunshine. This TAP Portugal A310. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, do leave a like on the stream. On the stream if you are enjoying it, of course. Of course, Sarah pops in with the don't get it on the walls this time. Can't promise anything, Sarah. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so, and we'll get the aircraft down in Cape Verde. I'm also not going for a pump. Alright, thank you. Cheers then. See you in a bit.
Canary Center, Canada 159er 10,000 feet. Canada 159er, Canary Center altimeter 30.12. Continue to Tango Echo Sierra as planned. Canada 159er, contact approach on 128.125. Good day. .128.125 for Canada 159er. altimeter 30.11 continue to Tango Echo Sierra as planned. Canair 159er, contact approach on 128.125. Good day.
Yes. Alright. I have no concept of time. But we're here. Had some lunch. All good to go for the remainder of the flight, which is hour and 23 minutes. We are due in at 7 minutes past 3, which is on your ETA at the top of the screen, so you don't need me to tell you that. Should expect hopefully some decent weather when we get to when we get to Cape Verde or Espargos. Current weather 27 degrees. It is overcast apparently. So maybe not then. Okay. So, once the winter schedules kick in, eventually, in the next sort of few months or so, obviously we'll be changing up a few things. There's a particular flight that I've got in mind that I know we will do at some point, but we'll wait for the winter to come in for that to happen. Carl's saying he needs pizza. Not being funny, like after seeing the Asda pizza and stuff from yesterday, like I kind of want to go to Asda and grab a pizza. Like I haven't had a freshly made Asda pizza for a long time. They look amazing. Welcome back, Tom. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully everyone's doing well. So not long remaining on the flight. It's been pretty decent. We managed to get the 310 to work, which is good. And hopefully what it means is in the future we'll do some more 310 flights. We've also got, like I say, the Fokker 28 to learn as well, with some of the old classic airlines that the aircraft used to fly for, which would be quite fun. Wayne is back from the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome back, Wayne. Carl says, Asda pizza is some of the best. Do you know what? It really is. Like, in terms of like supermarket pizza, I think Asda is top of the range. And Sarah saying good afternoon, so good afternoon to you. Carl says, what 4-engine aircraft have you got in the sim? So, at the moment, there is... What have we got? Obviously, you got the 747, which obviously needs a bit of a relearn. 4-engine aircraft. The BAE 146 is another aircraft that I need to get to grips with. By that I mean I can start it up and everything else. I just need to learn how to use the autopilot, and maybe we can do some flights with that as well. Ranging from sort of the smaller variant of the BAE 146 right up until I think it's like the 100 version, cargo version, combi version, right up to like the 200 and the 300 versions as well that Flybe used to have. So learning that. I know who brought it out, Just Flight, I think. They're working on the Avro side of things, so the Avro RJs. But at the moment we've got the BAE 146. Other than that, A400, which has recently had an update as well to lower the sound of the engines because it was quite loud. So they've reduced the noise of the engines on that one as well, so we could always revisit the A400. What other 4-engine? Oh, and there was also a free Antonov 124. Antonov 124 doesn't sound right. Antonov 124, even that doesn't sound right. But basically, the Antonov 124 is a free one that's come out, which has a 747 cockpit in it. I haven't flown it yet, but it's a nice difference. Nice different aircraft to use. BAE 146 to Legoland. Billund, I think that is, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to learn the autopilot. I've got to. I've tried to sit and watch like some videos on it, but it doesn't explain it very well, and it's annoying because I've got like the startup procedure and things like that sorted, but it's just that autopilot that I need to work out how to use it. And once I've worked out the autopilot, then everything is pretty much good to go then. Tom, Sarah needs a nap. She did say she needs a nap, but I know what she means. I'm not going to put her to sleep. Not today. I'm going to try and go through the entirety of the stream, not putting anyone to sleep. And it'd be ideal because it means also by the time this stream finishes, I think. Yeah, by the time this stream finishes, Max still wouldn't have finished school. So if we can go through the stream without muting anybody, that'd be ideal. Be nice. Katie asking if they have a Dornier. Do they? I don't. You know, I don't know. Ooh. Hang on. Just gonna search the websites I know. So not that one. Dornier. No. No is a simple answer to that question. Sadly not yet. Sarah says, why no 340 or 80? So there is a 380 coming out next year by fly-by-wire, which will be free. It'll just mean installing it through the installer. 340, I don't know. There's somebody working on a 350 at the moment. But I'm not sure why the 340's not been looked at. I imagine it will be at some point, because it'd be criminal not to do it. It's just weird though. Like a lot of people are just going for like 330s at the moment. You've got Aerosoft doing 330, which is coming out, I think, towards the end of this month. So it'd be nice to actually have a proper A330 to fly. I think Headwind, who do the A330 Neo, were looking at doing a 330, and on the flip side to that, Aerosoft also looking at a 330 Neo, and it's like, we need something else. Like, we need another aircraft. The RJ from Vancouver to a mining town be a good flight. Yeah, like I say, once I've worked out the autopilot and stuff, then I can do it. I've got the CRJs as well. You get like the 700, 900, and the 1000, and I've worked that out. So I've got that to do, but I need to be a little bit more comfortable with it before bringing it onto the stream. But there's always that option as well. It's always wonderful to fly. Yeah, the Fokker 28 need to learn that from scratch. The BAE 146 need to know about the autopilot. Once I've got that mastered, then everything else is good to go. What else? Obviously you got 737s and stuff. But yeah, other than that, I think there's one company I think I've heard that are working on the 737-200, so we're gonna have like a classic 737 at some point as well. Yeah, and the free Antonov 124 as well, which comes with a couple of liveries, but it's got a 747 cockpit, very easy to fly and things like that. Could give that a go. I guess it's an aircraft, isn't it? It's an aircraft, like East Midlands to Leipzig or something like that, just something nice and simple. Just having the time to learn them. Basically, in a nutshell, it's like there's one guy that I watch. Okay, there's one guy that I watch that produces a functioning checklist of the aircraft. So rather than doing every single thing that needs to be done on it, like the 310, there's a lot more you could do to set it up. But he bypasses a lot of that and just basically gets the functioning parts working so that you can then obviously just go ahead and fly it like we're doing right now. And he does the checklists and stuff, but reading the checklists and then having to look at the aircraft itself, you have to like put the two and two together. So you constantly are looking at the checklists and stuff like that, and that's why like with the 737 I was very hesitant. It took me about 40 minutes to be able to get it going. And then now it's like halved, if not tripled down in time to like 10 minutes just to get the aircraft up and running. It's very much the same. There's so many different aircraft out there, especially the classic stuff, because the classic stuff's not as easy to set up as the newer stuff, like 737s and stuff like that. It's all done in a completely different generation. So yeah, so there's that, and yeah, you have to pick one, and then you've got to learn that, and you've got to like focus on it, because it's very easy to forget where certain things are if you sort of like choose like, oh, I'm going to learn this one, I'm going to go on to this one, I'm going to go on to this one. Like you have to stick to one, learn that. Once you've learned it, then it's straight on to another one. Or do a couple of flights with that first, get the rough idea of it, and then yeah, you feel comfortable with doing on to the next one. So Sarah says keep doing Ryanair. We'll do another Ryanair flight at some stage for sure. In fact, what am I Oh, that's a shame. I actually put myself down to do a Ryanair flight this evening. Literally have put myself. Yeah, I like on the days or like the evenings where I'm not doing anything. I jump on the flight sim for a couple hours. I normally plan what I'm doing, and I've just had a look at what I put down for it, and I literally have put down a Ryanair flight for it. Stansted to Shannon is the flight that I will plan on doing this evening. Can't stream it though. Oh well, have to miss out. Not even kidding either, literally, Stansted to Shannon. All by yourself, Jesus. I'll have it on in the background while I'm probably editing the video and putting that together. But yeah. Private stream for Sarah. And I was using the 737 as well. Oh, what a shame. Did your delivery come? No, it didn't. Well, not yet. No, it's due between 2:30 and 6:30. You can send pictures of it. I'll chuck them in the group chat. Oh, actually, no, it's not a 737, is it? No, it's not. It's Lauda's 320. So under a Ryanair call sign. So not quite the not quite the call. Yeah. I was tempted to read more into what Sarah just said about sending pictures of it. But that's definitely more of a private thing. Yeah, no, Lauda 320, I think it is, operates that one. Of the stream. Oh, there's no stream. There's no stream. I'll just take some screenshots. Be fine. Yeah, what would Max say? Tisk. He would not be happy. Yeah, no, I'll send some screenshots. But it's not going to be the Ryanair 737, it's the Lauda 320. Which operates under a Ryanair call sign. And then one more stream tomorrow night if I don't get a message back. Just looking quite unlikely. Sightseeing flight for my birthday. What, your birthday tomorrow? Is it tomorrow your birthday? Oh, in August. I was going to say I'm going to start racking my brain as to what to do. Yeah, August will be fine. We'll have a think about what we can do tomorrow, just in case. So I've not actually put anything down for it yet. So I'll have a think once I finish the stream here. Sarah says, mine's in October, I'll have the longest Ryanair flight, thanks. It's the 14th, it's a Monday. I'm sure we can do that. What actually is the longest? What is the longest Ryanair flight? What is? I'm sure it's to like Tel Aviv or something. What is the longest Ryanair flight? Whoa. Is it? For that, they could literally fly to America. Like, holy crap. Whoa. Oh, you know what that means? We've got to do a stream for Sarah and a stream for Katie as well. Holy moly, that is a long flight. What would that have to be operated with? Probably a max, wouldn't it? Jesus. Ryanair's longest flight is nearly 6 hours long. Wow. Wowza. Well, considering you've got all, I mean, like, there are so many bases, right? Like, so many bases that Ryanair have. The longest flight they have is Warsaw to Tenerife, which is 5 hours and 55 minutes long. Then Krakow to Tenerife, which is 5 hours and 40 minutes. Krakow to Gran Canaria, which is 5.5 hours. Budapest to Gran Canaria, 5 hours 25. Berlin to Tenerife, which is 5 hours and 20 minutes. Then the longest one from Dublin is to Paphos in Cyprus, which is 5 hours. Madrid to Amman, which is 5.5 hours. Berlin to Gran Canaria, 5 hours 15. Vienna to Tenerife, 5 hours 15. And Vienna to Gran Canaria, 5 hours 5 minutes. That's the 10 longest flights Ryanair do. That is insane. That's nuts. So if we were to do a longer sort of stream, it would be Dublin to Paphos, I think. 5 hours. That's mental. I imagine some of those flights are done on the Max. So that's probably why. We do have the Ryanair Max, but yeah. That's crazy. Crazy times. Dublin to Paphos would probably be the one. Although Wayne would rather spend his time rolling down the streets of Newcastle in a wheelie bin, apparently. So that's an unreal amount of time, though. You think for that they could do long haul to America, but no. So, Warsaw to Tenerife South. This is this is nuts. Departs Poland at 7:05 in the morning. Arrives at the Canaries at 12 local time, and then there's only a 35-minute turnaround before a return flight. 35-minute turnaround after a 6-hour flight. Man, oh man. Katie says lying on a bed of nails is more comfortable. So there you go, Sarah. You've got a long list of Ryanair flights there. It seems you wanted the longest one. You can go ahead and pick which one you want. You can find that list, believe it or not, on the website that I love ever so much, which is Simple Flying. The longest one. So it would be Warsaw to bloody Tenerife then. Nice. Can always do Shannon to somewhere. No, if you want the longest one. I'll give you the longest one if you want the longest one. Then Katie can pick one for hers. No doubt it'd be, what's the longest Air Canada flight? It's probably Vancouver to Sydney or something. Deal. No, there you go. I think it's mostly operated by Buzz, I think. How appropriate. Let's have a look. There you go, got it. It's operated by a Buzz Max, a Buzz 737 Max. 5 hours 55 minutes. Buzz, even better. I'm sure it is. Katie says Air Canada. That's fine. You can pick a flight. Of course, we're literally on about the sim. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're totally innocent here. Definitely talking about a long flight. Alright, to the long flights, 49 minutes remain, 381 nautical miles. We are going to go straight into runway 19 at Espargos. Wayne says Icelandair do Reykjavik to west coast of America using the Max and Air Canada from Heathrow to Halifax. Yeah, what was it? What was it I recreated? What was it? It was so many flights since then. Hang on, just gonna see if I can find it. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it like... We have to search for it. There's so many bloody flights on my Volanta that I've done here. There we go. So, Icelandair 645, which gets you to Washington from Keflavik. Takes about 5 hours 55. So the same amount of time that it would take you to get from Warsaw to Tenerife South. Remember that flight as well, that was a very good one. Very good flight. We've also not really heard from ATC for a long time. Have we got, is it broken? I feel like it's broken. So Sarah gets Buzz, Katie gets Air Canada, Carl gets sightseeing. ATC went for lunch and never came back. I think they just followed in the French footsteps and decided they were just going to strike. Because we've not heard anything at all, so I think it's gone. Oh, wept. 10 hours. That would be. Triple 7 LHR to Johannesburg on the 777, says Wayne. Oh lord, that is going to be 10 hours. I mean, is that flown by? What is that flown by now? Hang on. JMB. Ah, okay. Well, it's flown by the A380. Let's have a look at flight info. 380, 380, 380, 380. Is there any time it wasn't flown by the 380? No, is the answer to that question. We don't have the 380 either. But it's about 10.5 hours. Like, what time would I have to start for that? 10 o'clock in the morning, something like that, and then follow it right through until the evening. Well, what do I have British Airways wise? 777. Would literally be it, I think. Luca, everyone loves a bit of Tenerife. Alright, Katie's asking, what about Montreal to Toulouse? Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just put the L in there. Arrival. I know Air Canada do fly to Toulouse now.
Air Portugal 1549er traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Beauty 20 tree 1 traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 65. Report them in sight.
Air Portugal 1549
there we go.
have the traffic.
6.5 hours by the looks of it.
Beauty 20 tree 1 have the traffic.
So you've got Air Canada's A330, which we've got the 330, but it's not the Aerosoft one yet. Or where's the other one I saw? Air Transat with their A321neo. So we could actually do. Mind you, when did you say it was? October, wouldn't it? I think the Aerosoft A330 would be out by then. So we could do that one. 6.5 hours is doable from Montreal to Toulouse. DHL 777 available. It certainly is. I have that one. I think it's Aerologic colours, I think, but I think we can also get, if I have a look. Fairly certain we can get the UK version. Really? I thought someone had made it. That surprises me. Well, maybe not then. It would be Aerologic. So most likely the like from Leipzig. Buy the Monopoly World game, roll the dice, and fly there in the sim. Well, I have a website that I use that is mainly for infinite flight, for like flight plans and stuff. And then I take that flight plan, create it on the sim here, and then go for it. Which is where I found this one that we're doing right now, which is Lisbon to Espargos. Literally, it totally randomized the whole thing. It's based on like flight plans that people have done, and this one came up, and I was like, there you go, ideal, 310, because no doubt TAP fly there, and they do with the A320 Neo. So I was like, well, you know, can't go wrong with a 310 flight, and yeah, all good. FedEx MD, oh, not the MD11. Okay, so there is an MD11 for the sim, but it is also trash at the moment. It does not fly well. It does not fly well. It flies like an absolute bag of monkey doo-doo. So I think I've even probably deleted it from my library. I'm sure I have, but it's not the best. There is supposed to be one coming out though, again, but we're just waiting to hear about it. Carl saying, is there anything like the Dakota on the stream? So on the sim, so there is there is a DC3, and I'm fairly certain if I have a look again. Where is it? What would it be? What would be his? Why is it not on the list here?
Air Portugal 1549er, contact South Center on 128.3.
Oh, there we go, DC3.
Good day.
You can get like Dakota
Air
liveries
Portugal
for it.
1549er. South Center Air Portugal 1549er, flight level 350.
Air Portugal 1549er South Center. Continue as planned.
There's a lot of American Dakota liveries. I don't get on well with the DC3, but saying that, I haven't flown it for a while and they've updated it, so what's that there? Canadian Air Force? Plenty of liveries. It can be done. I'm surprised if there isn't actually an RAF one. There you go, there's one. There's two. Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Dakota. Yeah, so it can be done. Yeah, it can be done. CRJ Vancouver to Yellowknife. Interesting. That can be done. Can you fly a Vulcan? Not at the moment. Like I said that the lack of aircraft is the concerning bit about the fact that this sim's been out for so long. If I was to go to what would it be? I mean, they've not even got that anymore. Why is? Oh, I see. No. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, they have got military. Yeah, there's not really. I don't think there's a Vulcan. There's quite a few. There is the Messerschmitt ME262. Hawker Hunter, which I've actually got. The B2 Spirit, the Flying Wing. There's a lot like P3 Orions, Super Etendard. Messerschmitt could be interesting. Yeah, no Vulcan just yet. About 2 hours, that one that Carl's just mentioned. Vancouver to Yellowknife, just under 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours. Be a nice one for an evening flight, that one. Operated by the CRJ 900. So we're nearing Espargos, well, Espargo. I mean, the detailing on this plane as well. Look at the dirt, and the scratches. Very well detailed. Sarah says clean your plane. Gives off a bit more realism when it's like that. Okay. "27 minutes out, we're due in at 3:05, so not long now until not just the flights being over, but the stream itself. Oh, I needed that, holy crap. Carl, no, they haven't. They've not.
2H at 102, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
They haven't ceased operations because they're very quickly, or very soon, about to take delivery of a 737 that is currently sat at Bournemouth. So yeah, still going. But we've had a nice chilled stream on this Wednesday, which makes a change. It's been nice. As we draw closer to touchdown in Cape Verde. And like I said, I'll have a look. I might actually download the Messerschmitt ME262. That looks like a fun little plane to fly. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool.
1549er traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 340 Boeing. Report them in sight. Delta 156 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight
I have a delivery,
level
2 seconds.
365. Report them in sight.
Air Portugal 1549er traffic in sight.
Delta 156 heavy have the traffic.
What is it, right? What is it with people? That if they know you're in, just won't bother ringing the doorbell anyway. Anyway. Yes. Finally. Just Willie says still going. Yep, still going, but not too far though. We're about 20 minutes out. Oh, it's cool.
Air France 460 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 300 Boeing. Report them in sight. 2H at 102 traffic is 12 o'clock, 1 mile at flight level 340 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Cool. No, not gloves. Thank you.
Air France 460 heavy have the Boeing in sight.
Card reader.
2H at 102 traffic in sight.
Because I can edit my video once I'm done here. Where is my camera? There it is. Yes, it's actually what it is chains, gloves. Beautiful. Chains, whips, gloves. Plenty of lube. Handcuffs. Yeah, I mean, you name it. And they thought, they thought Christian Grey was fucking kinky. Yeah, just Willie, you're gonna find out very quickly that this chat does tend to go downhill very quickly. And all it takes me is to literally press go live. Did you order from the same place as Sarah? I hope you got recommended friends discount. Relatively calm. Wait until one of the evening streams, you'll see just how bad it gets. Carl says, is Emma Royd still about? Emma is definitely about still. If you want to bring her into the stream, then you know what to do. I'm boring. What you on about? It's not what you told me, Sarah. Alright, 134 nautical miles away. We should hopefully... Yeah, that's cool. I like that message, Schmidt. Totally downloading that. We'll do some flying in that. That'd be cool. Actually, let's not do that now. Not while we're so close to... Not while we're so close to landing. Let's try not to do that. Just what he says, when I'm streaming, I'm as filthy as an ex-monk, but I'll keep it all inside. Oh, you're fitting quite well here then.
Descend and maintain flight level 280 Air Portugal 1549er.
Alright, back into the cockpit, let's go. How long's that been going off for? It's fine. We got nobody on board. 280. We'll just begin to bring the speed brake up. Just to help us with the speed.
Air Portugal 1549er, please expedite your
Oh,
descent
give
flight
me a
level
minute. I've
380.
just done it. It was a cabin pressure warning light, which is very bizarre because there was no one on board. I'm fairly certain I've set that. I mean, there's no point in me looking at it now, is there? Because we're descending, but. There's no point in me looking at it now. Passengers probably are dead. It's a good thing we got nobody on. Let's have a look. Yeah, packs are on. Pack valves. Max cool. Econ flow. I don't know. I mean, it'd be something I'll look into. Don't matter. Don't matter. I'll have a look at some point. Alright, so as we descend, we're 97 nautical miles away. Get the plane down a little bit quicker. That's what it sounds like, isn't it? Like I'm over pressured, like there's too much pressure. But I don't know, because I thought that kind of thing was normally set by itself, and pack valves are on.
Air Portugal 1549er descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
It's a strange one.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Air Portugal 1549er.
It could very well be a bug. The sim is full of it at the moment, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But as we continue our descent down into Espargos, which will be covered in that cloud that's in front of us. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, we've been going for 4 hours and 25 minutes. If you are enjoying the stream, then do leave a like. It helps the channel out immensely. Too long, says Sarah. Of course it is. Of course it's too long. Of course it is. Always is. I could do a half-hour flight and it would still be too long for Sarah. That's what he said. One thing you should always know if you're going to stick around with us is it's very hard to please Sarah at times. She asks for a long flight, you give her the long flight, apparently it's far too long, and if you do a short flight and you don't do a return, that's not good enough, and if you do a short enough flight to the point where you do a return, that's also far too long, so can't win with Sarah. That's why you just got to smile and take everything like, okay. What do you expect? I'm a woman. Never happy. No, but as much as Sarah always finds something to complain about with the streams, we love her on the channel. And so it begins. Touche, very good. That's why we love Sarah. She's very good at witty comebacks. Although I do feel like that if we did want a comeback, we'd have to scrape it off of Jack's mum's chin. I am so glad she don't watch this.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect VOR DME runway 19er approach via D043N transition. Clear to D043N. Air Portugal 1549er descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Expect VOR DME runway 19er approach via D043N transition. Clear to D043N Air Portugal 1549er.
She probably does watch. She'll be soaking wet watching this. What do you use, PC or console? PC. Speed brake up a little bit more. Just whilst we descend. Carl says, bloody typical, going on a school run and it decides to rain. Big time boo. So you can see if we zoom in, that is our approach into runway 19 at Espargos. About to descend into the cloud there. There is Cape Verde. Sarah life, a lot like her parking, never quite accurate enough, and it takes a bus from the curb to the car. Do you have charts? I don't really use them. No, I'm not proper like, you know, I'm not properly what's the word? What's the term I'm thinking of? Yeah, don't know. Can't think of what the word is. We'll go with professional. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We just do this for fun. Because it's good fun. Everyone enjoys it. I say everyone. Everyone except Sarah. Sarah's just here for reasons. But no, we do it for fun. You're happy to troll my stream Saturday morning? I will try and catch it. I will be up in Blackpool then. But I'll see if I can jump in and have a look. In fact, what I'll do is go one better, and if I go to the channel. Oh, what do you stream on then? Do you? I've just had a look there. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. Oh, there you are. Is that the, you've got your upcoming one, which is Australian Ops, is that right? Okay, 28 nautical miles to go. We're going to get the first notch of flaps in. Bring that speed brake back again, just to help us with the speed. That's the one. Don't really pick the flights so much. They're arranged for me. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll tell you what then. I'll drop you a sub. Why not? Yeah, nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, may have to do that at some point. I used to have Discord and then deleted it, so I'll yeah, I'll have to see if I can get that back. Sarah says cloudy here, supposed to get warm sometime during the summer. Yeah, sun's out here and it does feel a little bit warm today. So 2 knots of flaps. The island of Cape Verde is ahead. What we also need is we need
Air Portugal 1549er climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 Air Portugal 1549er.
sorry, what? Really? You already literally climbed to 19,000 feet now. Don't think so. The airport should be over here somewhere, I think. So we've got landing lights on. Everything else is sorted. We are going to go ahead and turn the music down. Turn the music off.
Air Portugal 1549er, you are 14 miles north of Amilcar Cabral. Contact Amilcar Cabral.
Get the aircraft down to about 1900.
when inbound.
Tower on 119.7 Air Portugal 1549er. Amilcar Cabral Tower Air Portugal 1549er 13 miles north
Yeah,
inbound
there's the
4
airport.
DME runway 19er approach.
Air Portugal 1549er, Amilcar Cabral Tower.
Alright, so we're going to go back into full screen.
Decimal 001088 at 11. Cleared VOR DME runway 19er approach.
Cleared VOR DME runway 19er approach Air Portugal 1549er.
Let's have your predictions then for the feet per minute. Oh god, hang on, I need to do the let's get the recording going. Oh, what's it? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That was very interesting. Okay, went to press the record button and it didn't work. It still isn't working. Why can't we do that then? It's not allowing us to record it for some reason. There we go. Alright, now we're recording, so it's fine.
Amilcar Cabral Tower Moonflower Tree 81212 miles north inbound 4 DME runway 19er approach. Moonflower Tree 812 Amilcar Cabral Tower. Altimeter tree 0.001088 at 11. Cleared VOR DME runway 19er approach.
Alright, aircraft's turning in. Sarah says a 581, Carl 124, Wayne 150, Katie Price 220. As we get the aircraft.
Clear DOR DME runway 19er approach Moonflower Tree 812.
There's a wasp in the room.
Air Portugal
Please tell me it
1549er
disappeared.
1088 at 11. Clear to land runway 19er.
Alright.
Clear to land runway 19er Air Portugal 1549er.
Okay, so everything is ours. Also, the other bug is that noise you can hear, which is the autopilot disconnecting, will not go away. So unfortunately, you're going to have to stick with that. Right, auto brakes to medium. I don't know how to get rid of it. No, what's not now? Go away. No! Go away. Please go away. Not now, please. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Bastard thing. Of all the times for it to happen, not now. Bloody wasp. Literally, of all the times it could have picked. Please go away. It's gone now. It's fine. Gear?
Moonflower Tree
Oh my god, we haven't even got the gear
following
down.
Final. Wind 088 at 11. Clear to land runway 19er. Clear to land runway 19er Moonflower Tree 812.
Gear is down. That felt very silky smooth.
Air Portugal 1549er exit runway when able.
Yeah. Everything's kicking off. Yeah. Buzzing. I'm just literally sitting there like the timing of that was like literally perfect. I could see it hovering outside the window, and I'm like, please no. I can't get rid of that noise either, by the way.
Moonflower Tree 812, go around.
Alright, welcome to Cape Verde.
Going around Moonflower Tree 812.
We've just had the Neos go round because of us.
1549er exit runway when able. Air Portugal 1549er.
That's really annoying me now. I can't get rid of it.
On 119er decimal 7. Moonflower Tree 812, contact South Center on 128 decimal tree. Good day.
Alright, we have got scenery here as well.
119er decimal 7 for
As
Air
we
Portugal
taxi
1549er.
Out. Let's have a look at the
128 decimal tree for Moonflower Tree 812.
okay. Try rotating a... Yeah, hang on. Good shout, well done. Thank you. Definitely run the headwind. I'm going to try the 330 Neo again and just see what happens with that. As we get ready to pull into our gate here. As we keep an eye on Wavy Sticky Man. Okay, parking brake goes on. In fact, no, we don't need to do that yet because we need to end the recording. Right, here it was on Volanta. If I end that flight just very quickly, because I know what it will do. Where are we at? There we go. Okay, so Volanta will tell you. There it is. You know what it says. Anything under 200.
150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Buttery goodness indeed. 198 for the landing rate today. Good stuff. Right, let's have a look at the replay. Gonna take myself off screen so you can see it fully. Let's get to the good bit. That is not how the landing went. Ignore that. It was on pause for some reason. Alright, here we go. Here's how the landing went. Yeah, it was a very late deployment of the gear. reversers didn't seem to want to come out on the landing. So there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the parking brake back on. Alright. Engine mixture's off. Batteries 1, 2, 3. And despite the fact that we've gone slightly forward, we'll leave you the closing shot of the beautiful A310 here in Cape Verde. There you go. So I'm not going to bring myself back on screen because there's no point at this stage. But hopefully you've enjoyed this this flight from Lisbon to Cape Verde on the A310. We've managed to get it to work. The landing was butter as well. And yeah, we're not going to be doing one this evening, but should either do one tomorrow or this might be the last one for a week and a bit. So if it is the last one for a week and a bit, then it's been obviously a lot of fun. Looking forward to a little bit of a break. If not, we'll be back tomorrow for another one. Tomorrow night, maybe during the... no, scrap that. Tomorrow night we'll be back for one. I will get a flight ready just in case. Other than that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you for the next one, whether it's in a week's time or whether it is tomorrow night. Take care, everybody, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy SDTV as well. I will see you there. Take care, everyone. Cheers and bye. And also, bye from what's her face, Emma Royd as well. She can't speak at the moment because she's too busy with the super chats and sorting those out into her tips and things like that. So I'll have to have a word with her about that. Anyway, take care, everyone. See you next time, and enjoy SDTV. Cheers, everyone.
When forever finally ends, all the promises are broken. No more fights to pick up the pieces. I left you with the parts of me I don't want to see you again. Don't want to write any more of our story, 'cause I know how it is. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better when love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. I just keep crying when I hear your name. Kissing her just sparked a flame. I took you for granted, and you did the same.